Hello, 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 everyone. I'm here, a little late. A little later than I've been the last few weeks, but that's okay. Inevitably, we arrive regardless. I'm noticing nothing is loaded. Something should be... Oh, no, I know why there's no game capture. I know why there's no game capture. There is now a game capture. It is small, I'm not tabbed in yet, but that's okay. Everything's okay, I promise. Goodness, just have trust in me. There we go. Right, yes, so we left White Whale Base Station last time. I has forgotten about Greenbergs. Just left. Oh. Right, so the manipulation of the red one seems to go a little bit further than just physical. Well, that would be suspected. Did fully take over Sam's body last time. Right. You've got the Survivor's Guilt, buddy. Hey, Jasper, not to freak you out, but I think Sam's gonna go through the horrors one way or another. So the place will be forgotten. I guess when it means so little, when it's built to be replaced, it makes sense that there's a whole thing for Sam to be made to forget all of it. It does raise the question of if Sam has been active on previous cycles before being put back in the vat that's John found her in. So, I'm starting to wonder now, I brought this up last time, where I'm starting to feel the weakness of John being a silent protagonist and him just not reacting to anything. He was meant to be having something akin to a romance arc here. He'd lost a lot of people who were getting to care about him. But we never got a sense of if he really cared in return. And we don't have a sense now of if he cares at all. But is Jasper meant to be the replacement for that? Like, this is the character who cares. You want an emotion? Speak to this. Because I guess he went through a very adjacent thing, right? Like, he found a girl in Greenberg that was into him. Or at least that he was connecting with. Kind of ingraining himself into that culture. I don't like that. I don't like there being a supplementary character who exists fully just to offer what the silent protag does not by the nature of being silent. The character that's actually coming to mind for me, which may be a little bit niche, is Naviro from the Monster Hunter Stories games, where that character exists to be your mouthpiece, where the character you play is fully a silent protag. But Naviro's an annoying little bitch, so I kind of don't want him representing me. Really, the character I want representing me in that case, that's a game that has a create your character. So it makes sense that the character would maybe represent you a little bit more, and that you would feel more inclined to project onto that. But even in that circumstance, I don't want that kind of supplementary character. I don't think it's a good solution in any metric. If Jasper is meant to be that, then I don't like it. I don't like it as an approach. Well, apparently Sam gets to see an emotion on him. What the hell? Is that Birdley? What's this now? Oh, there's no violence. Okay. Great. Oh, here's our wandering merchant. Character from the, Earthborn. Equivalent, perhaps? Where are you from there? Oh, purple hair, yes, you're, Oh, the robot's called Daniel? Oh, boy. Hey, that's no good. That's no good, dude. You got, like, a real son who's having a real bad time. Hell. Wouldn't John know this guy? Where on earth is that, huh? Why don't you know? Shouldn't you have passed White Whale? You got on the train. I guess unless the train just didn't make that stop with William. What's going on here? Scrappy looking place, although even train station's looking pretty bad here. So there was upper track before the land collapsed. That should be some pretty major earth movement though, no? Same reaction as last time. We are stuck in our little time loop here. Yeah, let's go step outside. Well, Earth. Achievement for speaking to William. I did know there was an achievement for speaking to a lot of people, that's why I've been trying to be good about that. What's this happening? One would assume that most all robots originate from the replacing the world, trying to constantly update it for better humans, I guess, plan. But some have become separated from their original purpose. I wouldn't suppose Daniel is secretly evil, though I doubt it would be much to reactivate the evil coding. Could be a problem, I'm sure. But yeah, you'd assume that the train tracks, the original train tracks, would have been built on solid land. They wouldn't have built it across the edge of a cliff. The fact that all of that has collapsed away and a new track has had to be built beneath definitely tells us that there's been some major Earth movements, which kind of lines up with what we saw before with all of the water having been shifted in the previous area. Though it doesn't seem like massive geographic shift really happened within the lifespans of these characters. It's not something that's been brought up at the very least. And so maybe that's kind of the ground zero for why a lot of this kicked off. Because the miasma is not at all a destructive method of replacing people. It preserves the land itself, it just kills the people. by the seams of it. It's gracious. Oh. What's this name? Margalari Pitor? Can I call you Marg? You're also a traveler. Built on top of a dam. Well, that raises the question of when the dam was the dam already here? Everywhere seems to be closed. No going up for us. Here's where the train passes through. Sure, that'll be fine. What are you? Oh, like a Roomba? Wings threatened. I find myself unafraid. There is a consistent turning on taps mechanic. Oh. Give me that. Tokens! Hooray! I'm still sad that we lost our chance to fully explore the previous area. That might have been tokens. That might have been an opportunity to gamble. What, is there some kind of corny performance going on here? Strip club. So this architecture here does appear to be more conventionally built as compared to the previous settlement. Advanced airport. There is. You're where the plot is. It's over here. Oh, that's what you're guarding. Okay. Maybe like a red light district, I suppose. Fine. Hey, child. Aren't you... Hold on, aren't you from... Okay. No. No. They're similarly named, Chun. Huh? Oh. What version of New Dam City are you from? starts up again. Huh. Interesting. It really doesn't tell us anything other than that ghosts can be real, I guess. That feels like it could be useful to us, unless the robots have also figured out ghosts and could prevent ghosts of previous generations from turning up again. Miasma. Okay, so these people are aware of the miasma. So maybe they've gone through and survived one miasma incident, or it's just Alva that's aware of it. Didn't she not know about the miasma? Although, yeah, I suppose that's why they exaggerated the mayor of Potcrock saying it so much. Sam is aware of the miasma in concept, just not what actually happened. Head east is the correct direction, but what if I explore? Oh, we've got side hooks on the road, do we? Well, alright. Certainly a bigger place than Greenberg. Kind of deity. Like film lights, like set lights. Maybe originally built as a set for like a movie or performance or something, but as a wipe and generational pass happened, the remains of this ended up becoming a place of worship for the next generation of people. And maybe each generation concurrent, who's to say? I don't go that way, actually. I am enjoying the wondering of what happened in a previous iteration of the settlement versus what is current, what defines this current version above anything else. What? Was I not just told to go east? East is this way. What am I doing? East is right, dude. Come on, man. Get your directions right. Where am I actually going? Oh, sure as hell not here. This is a sufficient series of hallways to make me lost. Oh, this is the house I'm looking for. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. Third floor. Huh. That's going to be a little difficult to reach. But maybe this is part of the manipulation. Maybe all the problems are in this side path. And so if we're even able to reach the lab, we've proven that we're capable. Right? Oh, this wicked scientist. No, we're just here. Never mind. Lie? She's fast. She got in. Wrench on the work. This is a hammer. This is a hammer, yeah. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, there's another workbench. I got a little focus. There's 3 workbenches. Am I getting a button prompt? This is a ham. What do you mean? Oh, on the floor. Okay. John? Nope. Sure can't. Oh, not a robot. White-haired child? You two came to help. We sure did. We're here to clear the dungeon that inevitably exists in your home for the sake of gameplay. It could be that she has built this place around the facility for this area. We could be getting right into that really quickly. Presumably there's going to be one for... It would be really inefficient if it's for each settlement. Like, did the previous one only exist for Greenberg? That was a tiny place to have a whole facility over. Oh, it's you. Same reaction, huh? All of us kind of looking like a WarioWare character, if you ask me. Would fit right into that world. Slime breeding furnace? Okay, sure. passing the buck. You're gonna say, "Hey, you'll save them if you get in trouble, if they get in trouble." And that's you, right? You're our hero? Hmm. Maybe it's also worthy of note that, we're in Rocket Mansion right now. Rocket was the name of the hero in Earthborn. Hmm. Huh. Is everything open to us? Okay, so people weren't just being, like, mean. It was nighttime and all of the stores were closed. For real. For real. Gosh, this is so much shit. Is that not just what's over here? Never seen again? It's directly to your east, dude. Call Ogre now. This really dates the game. Just warning against the threat of over-exercising. I mean, okay, sure. Threat awareness, I guess. They tried to apply the nuclear family dynamic to some robot. Come on, dude. They boomer-fied the robot? It's unbelievable. Well, this guy's a master, so maybe we shouldn't underestimate. Anyone come to the shrine during the day? No. Nobody give a fuck. Nobody's really concerned. Could have spent my backpack again. I've got plenty of money. Do it again. probably want to buy ingredients above anything else. Oh, tofu's expense! Oh boy. Oh, peppercorn lava candy. I should. Tofu, that's a new real ingredient. Alright, I've spent all my salt now. Going to other stores will not be very fruitful to me, though I may be able to find... Surely gonna be an earthborn machine settlement somewhere. Thing. Oh, you're the trash can. I live on a lake outside of the town, facing depression. Well, sure that's true to an extent. Sure. Still not running, whatever that is. One could assume what that is, but... Like, go across the train tracks? Area skip, just go to the next place. You actually remember how you were manufactured? That would be interesting to me. Did somebody here make you? Or what? Oh, more salt. I could buy tofu with this. You mean come back later? You were closed before, you're come back later now? What's the truth? What am I meant to believe? Can I play your piano? No. Can I look in your urn? No. I may have nothing. There's no joy for me here. Hey, is that Eram from Deltarune? But with eyes? I see any dark lump. Is that a Deltarune? Looks like we're gonna have gambling at some point in the future. This is fully locked off to us. Maybe we'll get access later. It does seem like there's stuff up there. I suppose we should make progress. She's hanging on you like a bird? Huh. Oh, were you saying that about my child? I don't know. I'm lost. Hey, Johnny. I do not have the parts for this. Not even close. I guess adventure is just kind of an accepted thing you can do around here. Oh, 3 children gathered around a familiar machine. We've even seen that enemy before. Right, so that's what the dragon pig's balls are for. Probably that means I can encounter the skeleton one. France? I am kind of a combat master, you're so right. Treasure around here? What? Oh. Ice cream and pudding. Okay. What are we looking for from these again? Goblin or dog? No, it was mad rat or dog. Well, that's new. It's Googly Bat, my most hated. The status afflictor. The bird guy looks cool. Let's get him. Let's not get him. The mummy. Did we have a mummy? We can check. Was that our first mummy? It was not. What was our first Googly Bat? What does that give? Revives all fallen party members? Is that not crazy? Is that not kind of crazy? Because presumably that means even party members that are not currently in the combat. You can go down to your very last guy and then just be like, okay, Googly Bat, get all my guys back. And that's just for an uncommon thing? That's pretty wild. Increases amount of gold received after the current battle. So this is just for juicing up the merchant. That's crit. That's whiz. Kind of got all the pieces for a merchant build here. Reduce the cost of shops and get more money. Oh, you're like the very biggest finalist guy. The bird, huh? I guess maybe you're the super boss of the game in that case. If these dragons and this guy here, question mark, if this is all optional things you can encounter in the game, oh, this might just be Fat Dragon. Looks like it could fit the bill for Fat Dragon. Yeah, but if these just become optional encounters you can find in the world, then maybe this is the same, and it's just the biggest, most optionalist encounter out there. Aren't there meant to be 4 generals, though? From what I'm seeing here, I only see Venom, Bane, and whatever this is. Because this is the first phase of the Demon Lord. Demon King? I don't know what it is in this game. I simply do not recall. Oh, it is Demon King. You know, you read enough isekais and you always get mixed up on whether it's Demon Lord or Demon King. Let's get warm in here. You know, for entering mid-October, it hasn't been getting that cold. Esther City. So Esther City is going to be our last stop, presumably. If we're eastward, then that's the edge of the continent. A little treasure somewhere around here. Where? Oh no, I see it. It's down there, yeah. It's big. It's horrifying. I have talked to you. Right, let's just go around. I'm taking my time. It's alright. I feel like most of what this game has to offer is kind of in the setting. So I don't feel too bad about just kind of meandering around a little bit. Just looking at and appreciating the world is kind of a major part of what we have going on here. Mong. I don't know if I like that name, buddy. Under construction. They got a lot of reasons for us to not explore absolutely everything here. I'll be taking that. Plus more danger. Hey, pal. You having a bad time? It does seem like Alva has a lot of influence in the city, considering or she's the princess, and there's a whole Princess Street and everything. Like, maybe it's kind of an insult in this case. Like, princess does not seem to match the vibe of this area at all. Just leave everything to us. Absolutely everything. Sorry, I did not pay attention to your directions. Towards the lake, follow the water around. Okay. We also have a secret in the middle of the lake, as I do recall. Oh, we did get some new ingredients, but we did not get everything. I did not buy the tofu. And you know what? Fuck it. What on earth? Yogi. Hey, I'm noticing you have, like, mystical abilities. Is that normal? Where was the tofu salesman? No, this was backpack. I'll buy more of this stuff, why ever not? I'm about to spend half an hour trying out recipes. Wait, you changed the things you have? Oh my goodness. Hey. You got chicken now. Fine. Oh, dude. So what can we make? Let me throw in just like 3 different types of meat. Dumplings. What else do we have that's new? Put this together, that's pretty solid. Group fried rice? Sure. Inside of a pineapple. That's an interesting presentation. I've never seen that before. I would assume that's based on a real thing. Fascinating. Um, backpack full though. No, I need to go in here. I'll eat a sandwich. I'll eat this. I'll eat this. So what was I looking at? I had this, like, I definitely don't recall whatever I was clicking, to be honest. Lettuce, lemon, chicken. Hmm. Fruity meat stew. Just put a full octopus in there. Let's remake the octopus. 8 tentacles. Yours. Nice, nice, nice. One more space in my inventory. How much chicken do I have left? None. 0. Ham, ham, egg. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I kind of hate the sound, like the making food jingle for this game. So clangorous. Mostly just gonna be making fruit salad for this combo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's new. Lobster octopus apple. Steamed fish, huh? It takes an apple to steam a fish, I guess. Gonna end up with troop fried rice no matter what. No, it won't. Lobster root egg. Egg opens up a lot of possibilities, it looks like. And then the root. Tempura. Okay. I probably can't make much more, but we're filling out the recipe list pretty good. Got our whole top line. How many is that? So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 total. About 5. 18 out of 35? That's just a little over halfway. Wow. We're making good progress. Right, do I know how to play the game? This is gonna be our next challenge. Do I remember how to play? There's only 3 of those. But they're stupid. They're kind of boofed, if you ask me. You're gonna try and make infinite babies. Which I can't stand for. You're still alive? Oh. Better explore all thorough light, because we might not be allowed to ever return here. So I think we have explored this loop. It is. Here is this place for this area. Surely John could have communicated anything with Alva about this circumstance. Like, Alva seems to be aware of the miasma. I don't think it even came up when we were there. John has functioning hands. Like, I don't know if he knows how to write. Maybe there's an implication that he just doesn't know how to write due to his level of education. He doesn't know how to write, does not speak. It's kind of tough for him all around. What was that? I don't know what it was, but I just beat it to death. Did I feel bad? I do not have a plank here to utilize. button. Combat room. I was about to ask if this was just free stuff. What the hell? Oh, hold the phone. We got a super cow? Two of them? Boy. What is that? My ass beat. Oh, I'm out of gun. I'm gonna bash my way through the milk bolts, it seems like. These guys act like they have a bad Find of Isaac build. There we go. What on earth? What on earth was that? What are the implications of the super cows? Like, I don't even know what to think. I'm thinking, is this another avenue that the evil robots have explored? That they think maybe superpowered cows would be better than humans at some point? Are they the remnants of a previous version of civilization? What's going on here? I've been everywhere in this one. Really, the problems begin. I'm noticing there is another great creature here. And I took an apple from its corpse. Yeah, there's also the rubber duck here. There are established weird enemies in this game already, to be fair. One would assume those to be the results of experimentation. So frequently all the time, why don't you just do that? Surely that would be beneficial for your species, just overall. Ooh. That's not something we can deal with right now, alright. Unless shooting them works. Sure doesn't. That looks us back around here. Okay. We have an area we cannot yet explore due to presence of pointy plants. Evil! Honey! of them. Treasure. Lemons. Take them. Are lemons new to me? I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to get out here. Let's take this for what it is right now. Hello? Oh, no. Not noticing those things before they disappear. Don't? Is this our treasure? Oh boy. Boy, I hope we have not stumbled into the correct place. No. Not yet, at least. We need to find whatever implement will let us get through here. Okay. Right. Good to keep in mind. Probably areas that are gated by those plants. Aggro as hell. My choices are right or up. Okay. Easier than the couch. Oh, hey, bud. We have resolved their problem. Right, so this is looking like the correct way. And I don't want that. Well, I'll be going over here first. Oh, we have the rest of it. That's good. Were the crows meant to be like a major encounter? Oh, I probably noticed this far too late. This, double tree sign probably... Oh, it is like a camp sign. Now that I look at it. Probably always signifies like a safe rest point. I'll certainly be keeping that properly in mind from here on. Cursed rails. So the fridges are super ancient. If the phrases are pre-recorded, that is interesting, because I'm thinking back to the one below the last station that was talking about the whale that supposedly eats memories. Which would place the whale as being even older than the ancient technology. Though, I suppose it is subjective how ancient this technology is as compared to current generation of people. Don't know what that really means to them. Give your salt to me. Once again, blocked by... Once again, blocked by plants, huh? Well... Choose your own, cannot progress due to pointy plants adventure. One hopes we get our means of cutting those down imminently. Soon, perhaps? No. This hurt, even, do you think? Seemed a little small. More birds. I guess they weren't a major encounter after all. You just live here. What the hell? How do you do that? You just drop on me. Immature. Yeah, you know, most enemies aren't a problem when you can just stun one hell out. Wonder if we're gonna end up fighting some more resilient enemies as we go along. Not so easily, locked down the moment we get on top of them. There's the miasma. Really a zombie by the looks of things. Has very similar proportions to the mummy from the game, interestingly enough. Not the first time we've seen something that seems very analogous to the enemies of Earthborn. Yeah. Does it dispel the miasma? No, it doesn't help me again. Not that correct. You okay, buddy? Oh, sorry. Kinda didn't mean to. Okay. You just kind of seem sad and in the way. Oh, we can't bypass you. Damn, we're having a Last of Us 2 moment where we're being forced to kill the guy. And we're gonna be asked imminently, hey, did you know that was people you killed? Oh? Oh, pushing more, pushing more. Oh! Oh! Am I dead as hell? Maybe I should eat something for real. Holy moly. Well, we did manage to spare that guy, so you know. Good. I mean, the enemies around here do not seem very aggressive. They're just kind of walking around. Super slow. I just kind of rather not mess with them if at all possible. What am I trying to achieve here? If I push you up, if I push you down, I'll be able to pull you down. Pull you this way. See, there's not a puzzle on Earth that could stop me. Yeah, see, I'm noticing, like, an issue. Current state of things. Oh! Okay. So we're doing this deck. Can I do that with this? Absolutely not, okay. close enough. Yes, okay. Simple enough. God, what kind of slime would want to breed in here? Actually, you know what? Just had a thought. Arrange. Oh, is that supposed to like teach you that you can do that? Okay. Okay. I got tripped up on the tutorial. This is unbelievable. John definitely is at his most excited when he has either defeated a room full of enemies or found a giant golden key. Now, to be fair, in the second instance, I would also be elated if I found a giant golden key. I think to myself, excellent. I can profit from this. And to be honest, I would probably also be pretty excited with myself if I had cleared a room of 2 superpowered cows. Like, really, it's a toss-up on if I'd win a fight with a regular cow. Like, a fist fight? Those things are big, you know. I guess I'll just believe that the miasma touched me there. I'll let the game project its reality onto me. I'll play along with the fantasy. What I'm here for, and all. Am I about to be locked in a room full of enemies? Oh, John's about to be so happy. Just you. Had a week to just get beat out of them. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat, ultimately. Okay, when there are 2 others to land correctly on top of you, things get a lot more complicated, ultimately. Okay. I'll eat again. I'll eat again. Alright, kid, you're done for. There's only one of you. Using the gun would be a lot safer. Oh. Slap. Okay. 2 birds, not too much trouble. 1 bird, not trouble at all. 3 birds, now that's something not to fuck with. We've discovered the bird breaking point. We can use the key that we had. Mr. The Sonic Punk. You're gonna turn into a flamethrower. Hey, I would think that a squirt gun is fundamentally not built to be a flamethrower. Like, most squirt guns I've encountered are made of some kind of plastic that would presumably melt in that circumstance. Must I call it the Scepter of Flame? Yes. Speed of sound. Obtained to Sonic Punk. Oh, okay. You can ammo restock me, sure. Probably I will never use you. Well, that's not true. Things could get really desperate. Okay, so these aren't set. These aren't set descriptions. At least this one is. This one has been updated per the experience of seeing the zombies. I mean, it wouldn't be super out there to say the fridges have an artificial intelligence. There are fully intelligent in the world. If I look at my map again. Where is it? Is this gonna take? Let's see. This was the locked door. I could go further now. That's the most breakable wall I've ever seen. I gotta be telling my truth. Right. How do I leave you here? Yes. Oh, I see. Well, John, this is the moment Sam betrays you, leaves you here forever. Oh. Oh, I see. Noticing you're coming back. Oh. Brute force always wins. Friends of Johnny. Huh? I guess we're doing that. We're friends of Johnny. Hey, look at that. So, either somebody who came to explore Old Town left that here, or the brand Johnny's Emporium has existed for quite a long time. Presumably even into one of these previous generations. Although, considering all of the ads and billboards we've seen around, it would make sense if there was heavy influence from the brands of previous cycles, right? So if I look at my map, there's a room up there we never went to. There's a hole over here we haven't gone to. Is that somewhere we never went? What's on here? Am I being ridiculous? I must be. We definitely came back around that way. I don't know what the grey rooms are in that case. I would assume not fully explored, but I don't know what more we really could explore on those rooms, to be honest. So we're trying to go up and around here soon. Around and down. Yeah, not fully explored wouldn't make sense because I've definitely done the thing in this one. It's still grey. Steamed peppercorn at a cooking location. Don't bother with that just now. Oh, they react super quick. Oh. Okay, yeah, these guys cannot be just unlocked in here. Oh my god, they're ridiculous. Absurd amounts of health. I guess this guy's dead. Look at that. Yeah, if you get out of my way, there won't have to be any problems. This did not help the circumstance all too much. Treasure in the next room. We'll have to wrap up and around there. What the hell is this? Oh. Right. Yep. I'd forgotten about those immediately, to be honest. I had forgotten about man-eating plants. Right, so yeah, it's only my dearest child can go down there. Right, yes, I think I see the game being played here. Well. See, I put myself in the spot of bother. Yep, that's fine. Need any of this just now. I think I do have an ammo pack in my inventory, actually. Sure do. Wait. What's this? We return together. don't question it. There's definitely meaning behind it. You're giving me conflicting ideas here. If there's definitely something behind it, that means it would be worth pursuing, no? You horrible fridge. I just feel like after last time, I'm in a circumstance where progressing further. Oh my god. Undo all this? Could I have just gone back immediately? Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Like, it doesn't feel intuitive to me to have to backtrack to the start of the area the moment I get the flamethrower. Because I feel like once I do this, based on what happened last time, I just won't be able to do anything anymore. I won't be able to go back to exploring. I'll end up in scripted sequence all the way to the end of the chapter. And I just, for whatever reason, won't be able to come back to the start of the forest area in the state that I found it. It actually doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do anything here. What am I achieving? Oh, this is... So, boss fight? I'm about to experience? Am I fighting this guy? Guess not. I guess not. Not on the way in, at least. Maybe on the way out. Specimen has escaped, huh? Who might that be? Now we fight it, of course. How effective is fire? Oh, I won? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew from the start I was gonna win. There was never any doubt in my mind that I was gonna win that shoot off, you know? Truthfully, I've never even considered losing. Grand pop. You gonna blow it up, buddy? Yup. Good again. Right, are they allowing me to walk there? That is wonderful, isn't it? I'm out of ammo! Oh my god. Dude. So ammo is shared amongst all weapons. You don't have ammo for each weapon individually. Great to know. And so I'm even more justified for conserving ammo. You know, you can just not take the smoke. Look at you. You're better than you look. Ooh, flip. Unthinkable. How are these guys gonna drag me back to town? Presumably so. But wouldn't that be... Surely the miasma isn't the one turning people into zombies. Because the idea is to fully replace the old residents with the new ones. Unless that's the product of a less efficient process from maybe an earlier cycle. What is she, like a legitimate princess? Unless they're being very sarcastic about it. Doesn't seem like they're being, derogatory, necessarily. A lot of the design here is making me feel like this is an area we're gonna be able to access for quite a while. They could always subvert our expectations, I suppose. What, we can't speak to people? Fools of New Dam City? Damn goon. This guy's just a Chunibyo, come on. Just having his fun. Who is Solomon? Oh, maybe Solomon is our escaped subject. Is that what we're getting here? Does he know he's meant to be the replacement for all of these people? Good. That means you're gonna kill him. Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh, I'll say that again. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, okay. You're making your ass hot. I see, I see. Gagama. A lot of these names are pretty good, I gotta say. Ablas, like the Ablas trigger from Sonic 06, of course, and then third guy again. Oh, I got the rare dialogue! Rats. I've got so much steamed peppercorn. That'll be good for me. You awake again? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just report back. Surely I won't be missing too much. Does she remote control the robot? I wonder. They seem personality very similar. Miss Real. We also saw it, out in the wild. We saw it! You had to use your magic to disperse it! Come on, dude. Unless she already forgot, like, there's already precedent for Sam being made to forget key things. So maybe she has been made to forget already coming into contact with that miasma out there. Real short amount of time, but I suppose no reason why it wouldn't be doable for the other Sam. It definitely seems like she remote controls the robot. Which, you know, is a bit of a toss-up, because a lot of the robots do seem to be autonomous. Unless there's a real big conspiracy going on. Like every robot is secretly being controlled by one of the people from the next generation meant to replace the previous. That would be fucked up. And also, I think the dynamics of people and robots would be a lot different if that was true, like every time. Generally think the people would be a lot more cynical if that was the case. I see. This is why there was also the part of the advertisement for someone who's good at cooking. This will go great, I'm sure. You could just blow away the miasma with the fan. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a purely gaseous substance. It's like a... To me, it's kind of felt like a blight on the Earth type of thing. Maybe even a bit nebulous in how it works. Like a weird fictional dark matter type of thing. We can save it. I don't know if fuel and coolant are the correct substances for cooking. Nectarous? Hold on, I gotta look up nectarous. That's not a word I've encountered before. Of the nature or resembling nectar. I could have perhaps implied that. I could have assumed that one. I don't know, could have been a stranger word. Who am I to assume every little thing I say? Red shoes. Oh, she been without shoes the whole time? Oh no. Reaction of maybe I should have gotten you some shoes at some point. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Am I heading into chapter 4? Chapter 3? Oh, was I still in chapter... Hold on. Am I lost? I'll explore around the place, why ever not? This shower curtain is fucked up, dude. Hello? It's crazier than some of the enemies we've seen. A lot of old legends are gonna turn out to be true in this setting, I think. What if I leave? What if I just go? Nah, never mind. I'm not actually gonna talk to them at all. Every sock I've seen is kind of worming out right now. Huh. You still cooking? Alright, I'll go speak to Alva and Isabel. Hmm. Everyone's busy, and I'm about to walk the girl outside by herself. Surely nothing bad could ever happen. I certainly couldn't foresee a child being kidnapped in any scenario. In a place like this? Robot. I kinda need to know that, actually. Oh shit! We just got the fat dragon. Okay, sure. I'll certainly take it. So, is this just like role-playing they're doing, or is there meant to be like a multiplayer element to Earthborn? Seems like one person plays at a time. Probably just an RP element. Kids doing kid stuff. Just the goons. There's a very cartoonish sense of humor in this game. I like it. I've liked the humor so far by and large. Do have a lucky coin. Oh. You just have your regular dialogue. But you're new. Yeah, complete more. No one here. It is a vibe going in there, though. Well. purple and white stuff. The salt in this game has not seemed white when I've looked at it, but oh yeah, I'm up in the higher part of the city now. I talked to this guy. A lot of new guys coming out at different times of day. Does make the settlement seem more alive, for sure. Child allowed in here? It is later. Very basic healing items. Doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. I feel like using ingredients to make stuff seems to have a lot better results than just buying those preset items. Make sure to properly look around here. Is the top of everything. Cannot go to the sunflowers. A shame. You know, it's nice to stop and appreciate your surroundings so much. I like your whimsy. Let's go gambling! Lapine Vixen. Rabbit? Rabbit robot? Dude, you're like 5. This guy thinks he's funny. seem to have forgotten the person who scammed them. Well, alright. I've got no time to talk with children. I respect it. Oh boy. Aren't you a robot? Oh, you are, for sure. I see. Although I am curious, where did I get this coin from? I'm gonna use Daniel's coin. Man, this is your coin. Cerberus. He only has one head, dude. What do you mean there isn't a dangerous place in all of Newtown City? So, we've been living here a while now. I guess we've had a bit of a time skip between chapters. Maybe the same happened last chapter and I just didn't really clock it. Look, I know where she is. I know where she is. I'm gonna go get her. You weren't here before. Alright, now we're gonna watch as she's winning everything. Fucking Daniel's dad's face. Every single one of them? My god. I know one of them's got a brain. Okay. Number 4. We won too much money. Boss's office at the end of the hall. Let's steal from the floors. Sounds like a good idea to me. Why is there a haze covering your room, huh? I see. The smoking is unsurprising. He got it back? He just gave it back? But you used it on the machine. It was so valuable, you wouldn't have put it in. You put it in the machine with the understanding that you won't get it back. Come on, Sam. I guess she's just a child. There's things she doesn't get. wind god's prophecy. Of course, speaking of the day that my office won't smell of smoke, one day a clean air will breeze on through here and everything will be purified. You'll be able to breathe without Horkin anymore. It'll be wonderful, I'm sure. I mean, it sounds like you're talking about the whole cycle of things, the big cycle of things that we're experiencing. The wind god is presumably Buddha fan. Your Highness? That's a big title for, Oh, this is just her coming in, okay. Funny how Sam has like a shonen anime rival dynamic with the casino owner. Little girl versus this guy. You can't say boob in front of my child. My goodness. Interesting that the casino guys even have respect for Alva. I was really under the impression that she was like a mock princess at best. It seems like she really does command respect around here. Like, everything, to me, kind of read that the casino would be maybe the top of the hierarchy, but apparently not. Pulled out the flamethrower. I'm not giving you my coin. Oh, I'm going back here. What the fuck? Does this look racist to anyone else? I don't know about these things. I'm leaving this room. Oh, okay. Huh. Am I believing this guy? Or has he been hired to try and ruin my chance? But I guess if Alva is pro the idea that I'm less suspicious, although her knowledge of food is not very, not very good. We've seen that in practice. Church? What other stained glass windows? Part of the mishmash of materials, I suppose. Enter from here? No. Jazz Club actually alive now? Yes! Okay, there's more options available to me now that I'm here with John. Fun. It's a fun detail. There are a lot of nice details in this game. I think I've said it before. What's your name? You're the manager? You're manager Rito. Zelda reference? It's only 10. Maybe I haven't seen it. Why not? There's like a 50-50 shot of that being a scam or something good will come of it later. Sure. It was so worth it. 20 salt per token? Taking that every day of the week. Oh, I can go over this way. This is what every man wants. My lorcas. Oh, there must be like a invisible rope up there. Yeah, sure. Octopus, egg, and onion. I'm gonna write that down since we do have a food quest imminent. Octopus, egg, onion. More token. We've got 9 now, I think. Hey, this is this is a little scary, don't you think? Eyeless clown. Men only want one thing, it's to see the juggling clown. Disgusting. End it. You got more ingredients, buddy? Do I get anything if I bring all the to the shrine? I so want there to be something to do here. It's just the lighting, it seems kind of different. The statue seems a little... Yeah. You awake again? Yeah. You appear to be gone forever. Gotten a lot more of these chips, but still only get one upgrade. Really, between gun and flame, I do like a strong flamethrower. Personally, do like a powerful flamethrower. One must admit. I won't be tempted by Earthborn. Not now, not yet. I will play the gacha though. If you're looking for wolf or rat, it's slime. 2, 3. Bad. I've only got the one guy in 3. Oh, Azure Dragon. That's 3 of the dragons. 1, 2. Dark Knight. That was the one I didn't have, I don't think. Art of Demon King City. Why is the mouse cursor visible? I think that should be the case. Oopsie. I can't really put it off to the side. Put it in the corner. That'll be fun. Just one. I still don't have the wolf for one. I'd like to get more mad rats for keys. 2. Bat vulture. I don't know how valuable the Dark Knight is. I'll have to check on that. And another one. Not the greatest luck. Oh, I've got one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the big one. Okay. The ultimate Pake's Ball. So powerful it can turn the tide of battle in an instant. Well, I got the #1 prize. That's pretty good, right? Still have not gotten the common dog. I've gotten 3 or 4 of everything else. Right. So you were revives all party members. Dark Knight is boost strength to all party members. Not bad, that's not bad. Got 3 of the purples, 1 of the blues. Really need to get those at some point, and I got the Pixel King. All damage taken in the current turn transformed into HP. Oh. Hmm. Didn't we have that ability in the tutorial run of the game? I guess one of the kids back in the first town maybe had this guy. Either that or I'm forgetting and we had some kind of ability. It doesn't seem like that good of a power, to be honest. All damage taken in the current turn. Like, unless we know what's coming. It creates a safe turn for sure, but I don't know. I don't know if it's that good. We've got most of those now. I actually have no idea where I'm trying to go. Oh, I'm going back to my house. Leave? No. Oh, that is true. What's his name? Yeah, the boss here said that when sun comes down, things get really bad. Maybe the miasma spreads, or gets... It would certainly get harder to perceive, if anything. Yeah, I think I've gone back and checked everything now. Another one of these. Another ghost. The same ghost. Oh. It's a Junji Ito type of story, if I've ever heard one. That kid Godam Megara faulted. We're putting the bunk bed. Sorry, Sam, I'm being a glazy bone, so I can't get up right now. Huh? Oh, he just doesn't have any thoughts. I can look at things and have no perception. Yup. Old man's probably gonna be a problem. We'll be alright, won't we? Alright, so thankfully... Let's autosave. Seeming like we are once again being directed out the same way, so we'll be able to do our flamethrower stuff. Thank good. Maybe good to build up some salt if we're gonna have a lot of merchants coming into town. Might be good stuff to buy. Either that or we never make it to tomorrow. Always a possibility. Definitely don't remember at all where... plants. They kind of seem to be everywhere. Whenever we looked last. What the point of that creature is. Really seem to impede you then. Whoops. What? You missed! Unbelievable. No missing. There you go. Wonderful job. You allowed in here? Absolutely. Oh, we're doing this boss fight again, are we? This worked out last time. It is dead. Boss is milk. Yeah, never liking the game design of boss that just kind of randomly scrambles around and can deal contact damage to you. Kind of annoying to deal with in any regular situation. Hopefully destroying that one causes more trouble for evil Sam. Did I just walk into the one deadly plant in the world? And only deadly plant. If I mash my button fast enough. There we go. I should go check out the left path first, just to be absolutely sure I'm not forgetting anything. There's no spiky ones. Okay. Just making sure. What was that? Oh, this was the cows. This was the secret cow level, which has yet left me very confused. Kind of fun, like a Dynasty Warriors. Yeah? You out of children? What now? Let's red. We did take a little bit of damage on the way here. No need to be walking around less than our maximum. So we return here. Oh, what's now? Get this one through here, I wonder. Exactly sneak our way on through. Can Sam hit that shot down here? Oh no, I see. It comes back. Of energy. Alright, we have the weight. You have to be damn quick about it. We can manage it. We can make it happen. Alright, we're back to full. Yup. Oh. There we go. Barely a success, I'd reckon. Not something that reacts. Okay. Oh. There was a bug here. There was bugs. Well. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of it ahead. Fine, fine. God damn it. Just destroy them ahead of time, dude. Don't make it like a speed test. You ain't that slick with it. Are we not allowed to get off? Okay. What is this? It's, I don't know, the slime. Of course. It's the floating slime, are you stupid? Everybody knows about it. It's the floating slime. Come on. Keep up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, wait. No, I see the game here. Turn off? Man. There we go. Oh. This is seeming good. Great! You learned energy shield. Wonderful. I guess that's how we gain new powers for Sam. You're not gonna talk about that? Oh, this is his energy shield, yeah? Oh. Oh, I left it behind. Dawn, we need you. Energy shield lasts a good amount of time, though. It is just up. Where was... Path forward. Was it from here? Must have been. This way? Ah, yes. This seems familiar. Of course. Bam. More zombies here. What is this? More rats around here, it seems like. Oof. This feeling like it might be the right direction. I don't want. I hate going the right way. Especially in a game that maybe won't let me go back the wrong way. In a dark and evil future. Most pretty cool wall I've ever. Yeah. sorry, fellas. At the very least. We'll celebrate that one. Sure, sure. After me. Come on. You don't see me coming after you. Explode? Does that mean melee should be water for this, guys? What? We'll find out, I suppose. Yeah, I'll close the door on my way out. I'll be polite. Should I close the house door too? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's how they work. Interesting. So much out. Messed this up. I messed this up royally. What am I to do? There's a great fence that protects this one from all harm. Now oh, we did go the right way. Smokestack, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's a fitting nickname for how we saw his room. Bring to Sam's grandpa? They know about that? They know about Sam? I mean, if they're looking looking into the miasma, then it's possible. Right. I'm gonna talk to him. I've lost the chance to talk to the Sonic guy, whatever. Alright, it seems I may yet have the opportunity to go the right way. Oh, nothing. You guys have no sense of aiming where you're going. Definitely not leading their shots. Alright. Now we'll go the wrong way. Thought I was gaming on this dude. Plant life out here is sickening, disgusting. Absolutely wretched. This looks like secrets to me. Go in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's enter down the hole. Go in there. The dark? Go into the dark. We're so hyped for old time right now. Where might we be leaving our child in this circumstance? Go through there? Or... we go through this one first? And you go through these. Things work out. Oh. Well, John gets to be trapped forever. That's okay. Oh, we needed to break those with the bomb first. Well, John. Guess you'll die here. Oh, we got this boss again? This is the third time we're fighting this dude. Alright. One more time for the road. Oh, we're fighting both. Oh, okay. They're destroying the cover. I have no food. Uh-oh. Okay. I was in the range. Sam was in the range. Gather up with me. Ammo. Oh boy. I still haven't killed this thing. Come on. Okay, this one might be a little bit tough. If we have you put on your energy shield. Other bosses so they just scrambled around everything. We don't exactly have much mobility to work with. There's no dodge roll or anything in this game. Are you dead? Okay. Great. One down. Now if we just don't beef it against the other boss, then we're good to go. Of course, we are now down to only our melee. We get the boss who's constantly moving, seemingly largely at random. Maybe we should try and get rid of that one first, because the other one is more controlled at the very least. Eat this. Turn on shield, swap the jump. You're dead. Ammo, oh. Let's see if this was a You just stay in that corner, that'll be great for me. Let yourself get blown up. Great. It was a little hectic. Oh, we get good prizes though. Ear part and heart piece. Probably should make more food when I get the opportunity. I don't know what this thing with Smoke Boy is gonna look like if I need to have my own ingredients on hand, if it's gonna be scripted with just the Give me ammo. In the back. Probably could have used the ammo refill on that boss to make it a little more manageable, but forces you to learn the boss a little better in theory. I did just kind of put that guy in the corner and then whack him a bunch. What the hell? You're tanky as fuck. You hate me if I don't smack you first. Yes, of course. Can you do anything to me if I'm mashing my flag button? No, of course. That'd be good. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You can't get past these plants. Yeah, yeah. Do it again. Come over here. Come on. Yeah. It seems like the Big Bang gun is maybe a lot better for damage. I've also used all my ammo to be funny. Ah, dang it. Okay, that gets me something. That's very powerful. Oh, I'm not even... It's like the right type of plant I'm worried about. What the heck? Come on, stop! Please. Dude. Yeah, it's okay. Surely nothing else will try to harm me. This one. Yeah, I've got a save point. I'm gonna rest point. I have a ton of ingredients. I had a tip to use octopus egg onion. You know what? Let's put some spice on it. Let's use any amount of steamed peppercorn. Hooray! 2 minutes of extra defense as well? That's pretty good. Put some salad, yep. Free chicken is unknown. Can I substitute something? Has to be free chicken. Okay. I got pork belly from using 3 chicken? Yeah, There's gonna be a lot of tofu recipes I haven't explored yet. confusing tofu for something else. Where is it? Wait, did I never get it? Or am I blind? There it is. It's at the top. There we go. Can I use it with anything else? Lobster. Sheep letter. All over tofu. Use eggplant or anything. Oh, that's new. Alright, I suppose we can see if we can make one the lettering three. Your lettuce, your radish. Oh, egg in there. What do I have? Huh? Sandrup egg is new? That's cake? two roops and an egg? That's all you need for a cake? Yeah. Accepted. We're really filling this out. We only need how many now? 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. We're doing pretty good. It's all about just the combinations and stuff. There's only very few specific ingredient stuff, although this bottom 2 rows seems to be all specific ingredient stuff. Seems like I just generally have 3 generic ingredient recipes and then it's specific all the way down. We'll worry about that as we go along. Wake Valley. We've heard of this place now. Ah. There is not anything here for us right now. Broken forklift, broken gate. If this was built to be held up by chains, then surely it should be toppleable. Oh no, it's probably like slotted into the walls, right? Then it was lifted from above. We'll be led there later, one assumes. There's fast travel in this game, right? Am I allowed to use that? For fast travel? I definitely saw an indicator at some point that said like fast travel point unlocked or something. Something of the sort. Well, maybe not. Let's just... Wrong button. Drop a bomb under our feet and see what happens. Eat this cake. That'll be for us. Enough for us to get back on the thing. Oh, it's... I've forgotten already. A lot of enemies cannot handle good old button mashing. These in a box? What a devious trick. Yeah, and then we can just use the tram to get back, right? This. Have you ever been to the hot springs? We could check it out, certainly. Oh, well. Yeah, we can get another dead child story, why ever not? Tell me. these ghost stories leaving me kinda, huh? They do all regard children being... left behind may not be the right word. This one, the family seems to have bullied... Well, I guess the ghost never specified whether the family in the cellar was alive or dead. Whether they were taking refuge from something without her, or if they were killed by the Black Cat or some weird supernatural shit. Second one was just some kid trying to go home, but ended up in a sequentially narrower path until he could not escape. And then the first one was a kid going to a fan every day. Then one day the fan shut off, and then he climbed into it and got sliced to pieces or something. Maybe the first one... It seems like these stories may be related to the miasma story. Where the first one is maybe the fan stopped working, so the kid got caught by the miasma. The second one... The kid tries to return home, but is unable to. The paths become shorter until they become impossible. It dies out in the wilderness or something. I don't know how to connect that in any reasonable way. And then this most recent one, Family in the Cellar, definitely gives images of the people within the facilities, at the very least. And the girl is left to protect them. That seems like it could be analogous to Sam. Sure, but take your damn milk. I guess I have to go here. I don't have to go anywhere. Will I get a reaction if I try to go here? Does react to that. Does not even let me into the mail changing room. Okay, I guess we're not using the hot spring. Understood. Is there just a kettle on the boil here? Not my place to judge. Maybe somebody would like some hot water to go while we're waiting for the train. You never felt that way? You never been waiting at the station and thought to yourself, ugh, just wish I had some scorching, boiling water right now. It would really make the wait just so much more bearable. Thinking about this every day. I suppose that is true for some people. There be tea drinkers out there. And there be people going to the train station every day. And who's to say those worlds can't mix? Look, I've tried going to Quake Valley. They didn't let me in. I wasn't allowed. They said they hated my pussy. And that I was to leave immediately. Somebody is recognizing the shrine, at least. Do I have much else to do other than go back to the base? I do not. I could maybe upgrade some stuff, but yeah. I simply don't recall. No, it was below. You. This is Johnny's Emporium. Are you Johnny? Johnny, I have your card. You never seem to react to it. You know, probably I should upgrade this gun. Seems like it's generally stronger against enemies than the flamethrower. Let's make a level 3. It's also easier not to waste ammo with the Bang Bang gun. The flamethrower, you can just be spitting enough, and it's kind of hard to register the feedback so much. I do not believe you. Sam, you're far too trusting and innocent. The situation is going to be worse for us because you've trusted a bad actor. Will kindness truly be rewarded in a world like this? Who's to say? Who's to say? You're believing it too? Unbelievable. Lee, you can't say that anymore. Shadow or Sweatstain? I would say Shadow based on the art style. Doesn't seem like a Sweatstain type of character. It's kind of high profile. Although, Ghost Pepper Jam, you're gonna kill this man. We're gonna destroy him. This guy's gonna go up in smoke. It's definitely about to be a sweat stain. I think the question is gonna have a very clear answer imminently. Incoming stain. Oh, that's it? Damn, you kind of took it quite well. It's a good thing we get a chance to make 2 other dishes. Maybe if we make it even spicier, maybe things will work out for us. You don't know the word fanboy? I think you can put it together. Where might we find such a crab? Tell me? The rockets have a standardized size? Your rocket seems pretty small, ultimately. Sorry to say. On the scale of rockets? I'm just buying it? Okay. I thought I might fight a crab. I thought I might fight a huge crab. I was so ready for it. After fighting the same robot 3 times. Where am I going? Oh, literally right here. Do I have the salt for it? Oh, yes, this did happen. Okay, so that's open now. Let's speak to these people. Let's not ignore our new neighborhood. You didn't have to say it like that. More like just filth and sting in, am I right? Half to the left here is now open. You say the same thing. Oh, so I'm going early. We are too early, but we are kind of in dire need of anything. Hello? Bruh, your chin is a full nutsack. Have you noticed? Big jaw? That's a generous way of referring to it. Yeah, I mean, I'll go deep in the dam, whatever. I see. I suppose it was rude of me, ultimately. Hey, bloom-looking ass, dude. Never mind. Could be any number of things going on with them. Oh, we have another ghost story. Ah. Blocked off from treasure right here. Alright, how are you gonna hum me this time? Another small child, you say? Unbelievable. Huh. Well, I'm high, but that one doesn't even really seem that bad for the kid. Like, kid has great time with spiders, becomes a spider, like, awesome. Great job, buddy, you're living the dream. Somebody walking by this piece of terrain here, like, is this like a dead and melted Simpsons character? What's going on here? Surely not. Alright. What do you three have to say? King crabs? Oof. Okay, we are just waiting tomorrow. Although, those two lunkheads are definitely not gonna get the crabs we need, so we're gonna have to go. I can see the conflict now. Alright, now somebody has to tell me how this all is gonna go wrong. Nobody's here. Are they in the lab? Well, Isabel's probably busy. Oh, Alva's not here either. Interesting. I guess the festival is probably ongoing already. They might be there. Would make sense. We're not all going together as one big fam? Oh my goodness. This guy called Benjamin? Come on now. Come on. Oh, oh no. You seem upset. Let's head our way on over there. So much effort really has gone into making sure the NPCs are just in different places, different times of the day, saying different stuff. Gives you a lot of reason to go and explore, and there's certainly stuff that you miss, no matter how thorough you are. They really wanted this to be like an immersive world and setting. Hold on. Earthworm, mouse, and toad of blight. Moth, ladle, and hair of meat. That's probably meant to be a hint towards some kind of recipe. One. Oh, because they had to split up. But do you actually sell more stuff? I guess you're a spice seller. So I don't really care. Yeah. Robots have pain? Is it like the moral thing or an immoral thing to build robots with a sense of pain? Like if you wanted to build something that can have a genuine human-esque experience, you give them pain on purpose? I guess you have to, right? This is just a full thing. The intention on why, so true. Yeah. Like, if just for your own interest, probably not the best thing to be doing. If it's for a genuine result for the subject, at least by intention, then probably more reasonable. Cemetery downtown. I could probably go there. Where is it? If it's downtown, it shouldn't be far. This is outside. This is mid. Doesn't look like I can actually fast travel. No fast travel out in the wilderness. Why even give me the option of fast travel if there's no actual fast travel to be done? I can't select anything. Yeah? You have more to say about it? I guess not. Alright. I'm going up there, am I? Interesting. It just says shit on it. Oh no, it's an advertisement. It's even worse. Still new people up here? Good gracious. Okay, you can probably get that done. Oh. Oh, this is the graveyard. That's not downtown at all. So she was from the previous cycle. I kind of wish she had more real things to say about it. I guess we'll inevitably find out. 4 hard ups. We are so healthy. find this burger recipe. Ew. Check out my recipe. Lee's opponents. Damn. Coded to shit, dog? What's back here? Oh, the statues I don't like. I don't like them. Right, so we got that recipe. We should go and check out where our guys are. Here. Yes, yes. Guess I'm just heading back up. I'll head down here real quick to see if I can make the hamburger and do that quest real fast. Real speedy like. Seafood, meat, and fruit. Seafood, meat, and... Oh, there we go. Fish, ham, and pineapple. I'm making a pizza, not a burger. These types of ingredients. Is wine burger a thing? Or it's known as something else. Press my way on up here to give a man a burger. You. Eat. One burger did it? Unbelievable. Did we give you a burger with like an explosive in it? What the hell happened? Are you allergic? What did we do much of that hamburger? Did we use uranium and you just like tanked all the calories that were in that? Like, what happened, dude? The same thing. Yup. So I have no clue who is giving the recipe that I need. I've been told Lowtown, but I never figured out where that is. Bushel. How many did we get? Oh, it's a key item. Sure. Can I buy like a regular version? I can. Buy regular crab. The crab's getting away? The crabs are getting away? Oh, my goodness. More than 3. I caught the entire bushel. Oh, you did come into town. Okay. What troop are you with? Alright, where are we going now? I wanna stop getting in the way of me making a meal for some guy. I have to go back up and out there. Okay. You find friends outside of town? Was I meant to be exploring back out there? Perhaps, perhaps. I wanna work the circus troupe. You're a landlord? Unbelievable. This is our greatest villain yet. They're fully Ginyu forcing out. That's like Chase Gould doing Burgers poses or something, I think. It was Ginyu. Ginyu Guldo and then either Jace or Berter. They're the same on either side, I think. course. I can definitely hate your fastball, dude. I'm cracked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Easiest rhythm game in my life, I guess. The saddest cloud ever. Look at this dude. The name's Dorcas. Was I supposed to lose? Was I meant to lose? I don't know. I feel like he's gotta keep practicing. I can't like pretend he has a good act and then let him get booed on stage, you know? Is it the same every time? The middle dude. I don't know, I feel like lying to him is the bad move, but maybe it's what you do to progress the quest. Who is to say? So what's running through my mind right now is how I'm feeling about this slower point in the game. Because in the Greenberg chapter, I was definitely thinking about how a lot of things seemed rushed, like I didn't believe in some of the arcs that were going on Because even though they tried, there just wasn't that much time to get attached to the whole situation, especially regarding the unfulfilled romance between John and the girl whose name I've already forgotten. Again, with like a U or something, who's to say? And now we're having kind of what I asked for there, here. And I think it is a good thing, although I am sitting here wondering if maybe some of this should be relegated to like side quest material. So if you want to progress the story, you can. Although again, that does loop us back to the problem of once you hit certain points in this story, you cannot go back. So maybe putting this directly in the way so you don't miss it is better. Maybe it's just the point of I'm not really engaged with what they're putting in front of me. Like, I liked the ghost woman's plotline, and that was completely optional. I fully didn't know that Jasper had become ingratiated with the local troupe until right now. I'm sure I could have gone there and learned, but if they are intent on putting that in front of my face now, then maybe it should have been apparent earlier, you know? Especially when this is like an aside from an aside, right? Not the hang. No, not the tissues. Because we're already in the sub-quest of trying to make the food for what's his name? Lee. Bondage gear? That's a whip. Like, personally speaking, I would have been fine if the side quest was, or this settling us into the world story was just the cooking stuff with Lee. And these distractions getting in the way maybe do feel kind of annoying, ultimately. I don't know. I think I do feel better about it maybe being a bit too slow versus it being too fast, especially with the effect this game is trying to go for. I would prefer it to slow down too much and give us a lot of time to really take everything in than rush through things, and then when the impact happens, we just don't really feel it, right? Where am I trying to go? I've gone down when I shouldn't have. I was too busy thinking. Alright, so I guess I'll hand this in, I'll go back and I'll see that my crab stew has been ruined because Alva has added arsenic into it or something. We're about the end of stream time, so I'll do that, and then I'll cut things off. I don't know if I like this, convincing this woman to wear this, like, weird outfit. Oh, is she into it? You actually whipping him? Oh my god. tent shall rise, you say? By God. How you feeling about this, kid? You have no thoughts whatsoever. Okay. Okay, speaking to any of them just gets this dialogue, it seems. Alright, alright. A 1,000 lashes for that dude, I guess. Quickly head on back here. See the results of this little aside. Have my crabs been poisoned? Not yet. Where am I supposed to be? They still want me in there? Why? For whom? No. I want to be past before I come back to the guy next. What is it exactly that you want from me? I need to resolve this guy. Hey. Fuck's your problem? Alright. Oh, he's actually doing it. I wasn't even paying attention from the start. It's probably in the left. Yeah, I mean, the baseball rhythm minigame was cool. I don't know if I liked the sexualize a woman and lie to a guy about a skill he doesn't have section. Her Majesty's little pea. Oh, it's you. Come on. Let the child go watch. All we're doing is standing around saying welcome anyways. You've got that unlocked. You're still doing the act. I guess she's into it. This was not the circumstance to find that out, though. She also left her child behind. Was that even her child? Have I made an assumption? dude. Why do we even help these guys? This is kind of giving me visions of the big get-together we had in Greenberg before things went to shit. Although, it is not quite so clear that within, like, 3 hours everything's gonna die here, so... I don't know, the tension lingers, the tension lingers. Eat fish? I don't know if I'd like a sweet fish. Is that chapter end? I would surely have thought that the chapter would end once we'd concluded the whole Lee stuff. We haven't even had a dungeon in this chapter. I don't think. Well, it's a good time to quit regardless. So. We make more progress. It does just seem, in reflection, that Greenberg, that segment of the story did just exist as a demonstration of the stakes, and now we're kind of in the real area we're meant to get invested in. Which, to be honest, kind of makes Greenberg feel even worse in reflection. I think that part of the game was just handled in kind of a flawed way, ultimately. At least in terms of the settlement itself. Now we're in this new place, we're being given all the time in the world to get immersed into it. It's much more clear that our characters are spending more time in it. It's, at the very least, giving me something that I wanted coming out of the previous segment of the story. And, you know, there is the looming intrigue keeping us going of what do these characters know about Sam? What do they know about the miasma? What are they yet keeping from us, and how is that going to pan out? Hopefully, once we get past this snapper business, we'll be getting closer to our answer. For now, though, we are going to be cutting things off. So, thank you to everyone who showed up. Hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye.